Now hold on. Stop the presses. Shunt, didn't you already have a stream titled like this before? Well, the answer to that is yes and no. I barely want to acknowledge the stream from Tuesday ever happened. Because boy, was that one of the worst impromptu shows I have ever pulled off live. Well, pulled off is a stretch, because that was just 40 minutes of pure anguish. Like, I was not in the right state of mind to even go live. I pushed myself because I basically just desperately wanted to crack some content out, but that has proven to me that I am not the right person to do these kind of spontaneous streams when I'm not in the correct state of mind. Basically, well, Golden here was a witness to, yeah. Essentially, this could have been just how you could picture me doing through that entire torturous session. Well, that's what work does to a man through the entire week. Just drains them of all energy and mental capacity. What's up, buddy? So, tell you what. We're gonna start off on a blank slate. And let's just pretend that Tuesday never happened. Hocus pocus. You don't remember a single thing now. So, with that in mind, let me boot up the game and we can continue where I left off, which, quite frankly, I haven't even put a scratch into the game progress. Like, we only really got to see a glimpse of one new area, and that's it. So, yeah. We haven't missed a single important thing that we cannot possibly catch up on through tonight. Let's see. I'm gonna leave it on the pre-stream screen for a bit until I can get Code Vein to boot up. I think this is a more seamless way of transitioning instead of going into the game streaming overlay that I have prepared, and then you guys get to stare at the black screen for a while. It's not particularly exciting. I mean, sure it is on brand, given what kind of boomer is presenting this content to you. Nevertheless, you can simply tell just by listening to my voice that I'm in a way more positive mental state than I was. I mean, I don't know, some people might find it entertaining, like me, when I'm not able to even put together a coherent sentence, it just seems very embarrassing. Then again, Frosty is somehow able to churn out his streams when he's like half asleep and yawning half the time, which, well, maybe it does make for some hefty fine ASMR. I sure as heck enjoy it. But then again, what wouldn't I do to support a good friend? So, Golden, any news on when you possibly wanna tackle Left 4 Dead 2? Is it still too early for you to give any concrete information? Ooh, the waypoint dingle is acting up. We're gonna load in soon. And now it's changed into stereo. And the loading times have gotten longer since the deeper we progressed into the game, which, that is to say, we're still relatively early on. Because I did look up walkthrough to, you know, give me some sense of placing in the game. Anyway, this is the Sacred Cathedral. We really only scratched the surface of this place, but I do have to say, it is incredibly appealing to look at. I mean, just gaze upon this magnificent structure. It is a spiraling, intertwining mess of bridges and staircases, with the occasional circular chamber to mix it up. Made of nice white stone. But one of my favorite things about this place so far is how unnatural it looks compared to all the other architecture we've seen so far, and it appears to grow into the cityscape, like it's some kind of alien structure that, I don't know, just randomly got teleported in here. Yeah, there you can see the ruins of the city, just scattered between this monolith. No problem, buddy. Just keep me updated and I will catch up with you. I more or less know what to expect from the upcoming week, and I am hoping it's gonna be less stressful for me. Lord knows I've been very likely to take painkillers every day just because of consistent headaches, which, you know, is a worrying sign by itself, because you don't want to get hooked on any kind of medicine if you can help it. But then again, I just had to deal with the situation somehow, and that was the worst of the lesser of the evils. Anyway, we got some blasphemous looking enemies here in the cathedral. A very interesting design. Does certainly fit into the whole Gothic style we're going for here. So of course there's going to be some vaguely religious symbolism, because, you know, deeply connected themes. Now, I don't think I want to go over here. Pretty sure, yeah, that's an accessible door up there. There's a couple of them here. Essentially, I just want to find the main route to progress. Because I think I found all the optional stuff for what this stretch is worth. Including one very nasty encounter, which, if I can help it, I am not gonna put up with, because it's it is very difficult. Like, there's some higher tier enemies just coming wave after wave. Guarding one treasure, which I've already picked up anyway. You know, I gotta remember, backstabs are a thing, and you can force them. Just like how you would in a classic Souls-like. So, I should probably try and go for them more consistently. Especially against these tougher baddies. Yeah, we've been here as well, so this is another locked door. Then I can not do anything about. Preferably I want Mia to take some of the damage. Because when these new enemies strike, they hit quite hard. There is definitely some difficulty spike in place. Ooh, and that already happened to me. Falling down this pit. Like a Dumbo, which is why my haze is over there on the other side in the first place. But probably we're gonna have to forget about it, because that's the bit where the gauntlet is located. The one combat challenge I do not want to take, if I can help it. I'm assuming it's not vital to progression. So instead, I'm gonna have to clear the vicinity of all the weaker mobs, just so I can explore with more ease. So this is where the gauntlet is located, and it seems to trigger when you're about halfway into the chamber, regardless of where exactly you are. Be it smack in the middle or one of the corners, it's always gonna come up. So doesn't seem like you can just weasel your way without a fight. I haven't noticed, however, that we are picking up some Queen Steel, I believe it's called, which would be the higher upgrade material. I mean, if I get enough of it, I can boost my gear higher damage and defense wise. That mob over there doesn't look familiar. There's actually two locations I wanna dodge. Oh, nice. The stagger on the axe is actually pretty damn good. And I managed to get my haze back, so cool. Not all is lost. Okay, now we gotta figure out where to go. So this appears to be a branch I have not taken yet, which is already promising. You get the fuck out. So I guess this way it is. Again, I have to compliment the game on having a minimap system where it also traces where you've already been. will get a little confusing later on when all those dots overlap. But for the purpose of finding new pathways to take, it definitely helps a little bit. Alright, so we got another axe-wielding maiden. Do like her shawl. It's very nice. Ooh, that is a lot of cooldown that swing, which is too bad for you. Yeah, maybe if you figure out the strat, they're not so intimidating. It's kind of like Black Knights in Souls-likes when you first tackle them. They're very tanky and can easily kill you in one hit, but once you get your backstep game going, you can pretty consistently just cheese them, which is ultra satisfying. I think one of my favorite ways I ever killed Black Knight in the original Dark Souls was when I kind of just circle around him a little bit in a tower near where you fight the Armored Boar in Undead Parish. I dropped them by accident. That douchebag followed me with a drop, except he landed right in the middle of a fire and burned to death. Not very cash money of him. Whoa. Teleports in front of you. So that's one attack I have to be wary of. Well observed. What gave you that idea? Listen, Mia. I like your outfit. I think it's cute, but your hair color's showing. I sure hope that comment doesn't get me in trouble. So yeah, if I die in very unfortunate circumstances, this is gonna be a good way of quickly making my way to that point. Very nice. Which is incredibly handy given I'm already down to 2 heals, and mind you, I've already picked up a healing improvement from one of these rooms. Haven't really been using my abilities too much. Maybe I should crank up more of them, especially the damage boost. Doesn't cost a whole lot, and hey, the quicker you kill these mobs, the better. Alright, so you look a little more powerful. Possibly. We'll get to experience in a minute. Did that just go through my guard? Sure did. Jesus. Oh. Interesting, so she held on to a map. Huh. So there's more than one way of tackling the mapping system. I see, so that's your only real purpose of coming here, just to get a visual on your surroundings. Who the fuck designed this garbage? What is the purpose of this fence? Smack preventing you from ascending from the staircase. Eh? Is this some non-Euclidean bullshit just seeping through? I mean, look, I don't mind. If this game does introduce Lovecraftian lore, hey, what's up, Vermian? I got a glimpse of it on the last stream, but like I said at the beginning, we don't count that stream because it was just a train wreck, a sad attempt of me trying to churn out content while half dead. So let's assume that this is my cherry popping. Yes, that's what we're gonna call it. You know, because cherries, red, blood is also red. Some connection to vampires. Anyway, we got this ladder here, which you can descend in style. Whenever I have to make a series of drops, I always get a little stressed out. I don't know if any of you guys ever experienced vertigo, or like a fear of heights in games, but my actual phobias from real life actually seep into video games as well. So if I'm standing like on a very narrow bridge and I have to look down, sometimes it does give me a little bit of stress. Ooh, another one. You can teleport through geometry. Cool. Good thing I'm learning about that while not being on the delivering end. Also, it appears you maidens are a good source of farming that Queen Steel. Rubelet Purser +4. A flintlock? Identified red and silver bayonet named for a red jewel. It's got decent dex scaling. It's a trade-off damage-wise, because we're going for a range option. For now, I'm quite content with, I don't know, just having two giant weapons equipped. Because, I like them big. And I like how hard they hit. I could be swapping on for a broadsword or something faster as an ult, but you know I'm gonna be struggling until some brain cells decide, you know, maybe I should get more diversity in my gear. That's a big baby. Someone's gonna come crashing from that rooftop. I'm gonna be mildly upset. Impulse anchor +4. A sturdy built mechanical hammer generates a shockwave when struck on the ground. Your scanning is awful, but I'm interested in that shockwave thing. Those look cool. Straight out of Nier Automata. Or, you know, God Eater, because same devs. Curious novelty. Sounds like a gift we can give to someone. At some point I am probably gonna just look up a guide on what are the best items to give to specific NPCs just to get the most mileage out of exchanges between them. I do like the little startup animation that plays, and that was indeed a hefty beating that I delivered. Now I should probably level up a little bit. It's actually quite amusing how little haze I have to spend just to level up. Until you hit, like, what? Past level 18 is when it starts getting crazy. Yeah. Oh, fuck it, let's do level 20. On my other haze, I'll just start pumping into gifts. Hey, what's up, Frosty? How are we dealing with those Diablo 4 tech issues? Any success on the front? Firm stand, impact wave, flashing fang. This is the power of the next attack. Docked fighter temporarily increases stagger resistance. May as well get all of them while I'm at it. Just because. I am fine with sticking to Atlas for a while. I'll do Darkseeker and doing a poison-based build sounds a little intriguing. We've already learned from finding the Executioner Lady that it's a very good status, in fact, to inflict. We could start learning some tricks. It's actually not that difficult to buy abilities from this tree. Venomous shot. Well, we can start with that. That's good to hear. It's a shame that even upon release, the game seems to be iffy when it comes to optimization. Has the community found consistent workarounds where Blizzard failed to deliver? You gotta love how there is a whole dedicated ability just to reduce fall damage, which, well, maybe you should get better platforming, dummy, or watch your step. Now, I'm curious. Can I just place Venomous Shot in one of my slots? Like, is it outside of the scope? I don't even have the Yakumo ability. Oh, right, because I used them for a good while. Nope. Maybe we'll try the Darkseeker build when I buy all of the abilities, which shouldn't last long, frankly. What do I want to put in here? Stagger resistance. Could be useful against bosses and the harder hitting foes. I mean, I could put a ranged option just to aggro mobs. Fuck it. I am sticking true to my pure melee roots. Close and personal. Here's hoping, buddy. How is the PvP in Diablo 4? How would you rate it on a comparison basis with the other installments? I hear something large and angry. Seems to be held in place by a device. Alright, so neither of these two doors I can interact with. Oh, there's a ladder there. Okay, I see what you want me to do. It's difficult for me to relate because I doubt I could run Diablo 4 on this rig without it just turning into a slideshow. Like, I doubt I'd get much better mileage than in the beta, where it was an absolute travesty. Which, you know, in the upcoming year, I'm definitely gonna have to think about putting a new rig together. But that aside, when I played through Diablo 2, through Resurrection, I definitely had a fun time. Like, perhaps a lot of nostalgia carried me, and just a craving to get back into a game that I remember putting a lot of hours into from home and internet cafes alike. I think I'm gonna have to drop down here. Yeah, you can see one of the doors is no longer marked as inaccessible. Tell you what, in the unforeseeable future, I don't know when, granted it's already been a couple of years since I touched the original Diablo, but I never played that game with the expansion content, so maybe in the future we'll do a Diablo stream where I play as a monk and give that class a try. Also, new enemy variant just dropped. They're very purple. Also, semi-skeletal in appearance, which, you know, that's gonna get some plus points from me. Man, I will never forget when I tried out Diablo 2 online for the first time. Back in the Inception days, where dial-up was your only option. And me and this one guy, I was able to connect and play for like an hour. We were both amazed that not only did it work, but it actually held up pretty consistently connection-wise. Yo, the stagger on this hammer is nuts. Might have to upgrade you even further. Even though you're already, like, what, +4? Yeah. It's not a bad, starting point. Oh. Holy shit! That gave me a jump. Wow. Jesus Christ. Don't even have to climb in order to do a plunge attack. You know what's even crazier? I thought this was just another one of these enemies that was on the roof and I haven't noticed her. No. This freaking lady just teleported behind Mia and dropped at me.
Okay.
Ooh. Fuck blocking. Man, imagine if we had another tanky boy as a companion. That'd be just pure carnage. It's difficult to say. I think from when we last saw Starfield, it already looked far into development. Now, since it's already been a year, it's a possibility that they'll give at least a vague release window. I hope we get to see like more in-depth gameplay and a look at the dialogue tree. I want to see an improvement over Fallout 4. Take lessons from Outer Worlds. Like, you can, you are free to debate about the overall state of Outer Worlds as a game, fair, but you will admit that it had a very good conversation tree. You know, it probably will be another Fallout 4. Not only that, but they'll just recycle the same engine with another facelift. Which at this point is like a 50-year-old supermodel that just been giving herself major surgery, injecting buttocks everywhere, and she looks like she's about to collapse. That's basically the Bethesda engine. Outer Worlds was really fun. It wasn't revolutionary gameplay-wise, I'll be honest about that. Like, it was pretty cookie-cutter, it did the job fine, but to me what carried it was the setting and narrative. Plus I think the companions for the most part had some good writing behind them, like the father, the priest figure, one of my favorites. Also, I forget the I forget the name of the girl you start off with as your first companion, but she also had some pretty good dialogue behind her, and a cute little romantic storyline you could help her out with. Was it Parvati, her name? Or, you know, Golden, the pain engine. They won't. No balls. I think at this point we've all learned to cope with the bugs and quote-unquote features that Bethesda games just come natively at launch. And it's taken to be for granted. Also, you know damn well that within, I give it up to a month at most, we're gonna see a fan patch with all the quality of life and essential fixes. I don't know either. Rockstar seems to be very possessive about their properties, which any Grand Theft Auto modder will tell you that they are extremely hostile towards the community, especially since the Grand Theft Auto 3 Trilogy Remaster came about. Like, oof, all of that effort put by fans as a labor of love down the drain in favor of, well, that fucking mess. Oop. Matron detected. You know what to do, Mia. We're not gonna debate where that claw went. I'll leave it up to your imagination. What's a region inducer? Medicine created through Revenant research causes the body to regenerate. Huh. I've had a couple of these already. Do you just gain healing over time? Seems like a waste given that I already have only one pure healing item left. I know, right? Todd is just charismatic. Like, he's, I would say, one of the most charming personas in the video game development world. He can walk the walk. Who's laughing now? Hehe. I mean, he really made it big. You gotta hand it to him. Yeah, we got another big one coming up. However, I am becoming a little more comfortable with the idea of just running up and deploying the circle strafe. Because you get to do fun things like this. You know, worth the hit. This looks like the beginning area, unless it's just mimicking the visual. You leave me alone, bully. Man, we're really gonna far up ahead. Yo, vintage camera. I actually got to see one of those classic Panasonics at a household I was recently doing work in. Not to mention that, but also another job that I've been struggling with the past week. VCRs. Dude. I feel so old just touching that stuff now. Like, to me, there's a lot of fond childhood memories associated with those devices and media, but to think that we now have at least one generation that never saw them in person, that's just insane to think about. Well, we got pretty far in again. So, yeah, let's buff this code. In case you wanna entertain the notion of going Venom build. Now, will there be a boss coming up soon? Because that's the second resting missile we passed by, so there could be a strong possibility of a large boy coming up soon.
それって
Large boy or gal.
どっ
Let's
ちだったらいいのかな
let's not be petty here. Oh? You look new. Like a proper knight. So yeah, I've heard from some opinions of people who played this game that this is one of their least favorite areas. I don't have much of a problem with it so far, but I can definitely sense how it would be confusing because there's already been at least 2 instances where I made some turns and saw that I'm looking at a layout that is strikingly similar to stuff I've seen. Mark of Honor? What's that? It's gotta be a special item, because I don't see it anywhere in this menu. How strange. Maybe I can acquire one of the NPCs.
今行くわ
I'm gonna work on my movement. Which is definitely a little better when you got a companion at your side. Imagine if you got to play the entirety of Dark Souls with Solaire by your side.
大きい建物
And he just occasionally whip out some wholesome quips, pat you on the back, give you a positive morale boost. Basically ASMR in Dark Souls form. Solaire gives you a motivational speech while you're stuck in the sewers.
一人で進んじゃダメよ
You know, speaking of game events, Summer Games Fest was rather disappointing this year. Like, not a whole lot of note got announced. It started off strong with MK1. I'm pleasantly surprised by the way that game is turning out. But other than that, besides the John Carpenter game and Palworld to an extent, nothing really took my interest.
今のやつ
If anything, I'm more hyped about the Shadows of the Damned remaster that got announced during the Devolver panel. Because that means I essentially don't have to play the original, which, you know, still nothing stopping me, but hey, I could always pick the upgraded version on Steam for better convenience. Well, that also depends on what's the port quality like. We shall have to wait and see. You know, I almost made it out of that unscathed until my stamina ran dry. But, doesn't matter. Because we got another, healing charge out of that. So, definitely worth the trouble. Frosty, I don't know if you've been keeping up with Gemini Home Entertainment, but I do implore you to check out that Analog Horror series. It's been a pleasant surprise for me seeing a new upload pop in recently, and it was pretty damn good, despite only being 5 minutes. So I'm hyped to see what new lore eventually comes out of future installments. Mandela Catalog also seems to have taken a turn for the slower. I mean, granted, Alex Kilster has already made such a name for himself that he doesn't need to churn content fast. And he also got another mini horror series going on. But still, I just want more spooks. Might have to check out any other noteworthy YouTube series. I know that the Marble Hornets IP is pretty damn popular. I've heard some praise regarding, so maybe at some point I will check it out. Anyway, we're treading on to new grounds. As in, literally, unmarked territory, not the platform with the funny flash games and animations.
役に立つといいね
Our objective, that missile over there. Even more Queen Steel, so by the time I hit base again, I'm probably gonna be able to upgrade something. I could also go up here. Never mind, that's a locked door, so we are heading here. What is going on? The intense combat music kicked in for a few seconds, so I was expecting a trap. But, no, just one dude who thought he could be sneaky. Play a fast one. I like how they just chill here. Hanging around all day. Ugh. We are not getting into that tower through conventional means. This is already a set of drops, which I will have to make, I reckon. I want to check out the other locations. Oh, why not? Still on the same level. Yeah, about that fear of heights I mentioned earlier. Especially considering that the void beckons. Nice mist effect obfuscating the bottom of the structures though. It does feel like the lake area from Dark Souls a little bit, with all the trees infinitely spanning across the horizon. Except now it's a Gothic styled cityscape. Nice. That is true, but you have to admit, they play their cards right by writing off his lore. And no one questioned the design anymore. I think a new Lords of the Fallen trailer was uploaded courtesy of IGN yesterday. Might have to peep it after them streaming tonight. The new one looks very promising, I have to say. I hope it turns out great. I'm a sucker for those kind of aesthetics, and listen. Again, they're appealing to the boomer crowd with their choice of trailer music. And, well, let's just say I have been successfully converted. Alright. Ooh. That's pretty cool. You can sneak up on this lady if you take this branch. So just gonna do a bit of lore walking. Nice and steady, Mia. I'm upset that the super move didn't do as much as I wanted it to. Oh well. Oop. Here's that demon lady again. Quite spooky. So very narrow field of vision, I have to say. Ma'am. It's your greatest flaw. I do, actually. It's pretty clearly marked. The ladder, that is. We're gonna have to drop that somehow. Train activator. Ampoule containing liquid. Temporarily increases Ichor gain from attacks. Probably useful too for bosses when they need more special moves. Is that another gauntlet? Oh no. Mapping point. Good to have for sure. So yeah, what's left now is the other side. All corners here have been looked into, as far as I can tell. Besides the top, where the ladder is. Right here. That we need to figure out later. So for now, probably gonna have to find that drop. And let me do further exploration. It was like somewhere around here, I think. Yep. Can we bait that guy to come down? Just by standing here. You wanna enter a scuffle, my friend? Not interested. Well, it would appear I have reached the location I wanted.
ようやく開いたわね。せい。
I honestly thought Mia plunged to her death for a minute. She's got this.
使えるものは使わないとね。
I'm sure she'll find her way back, so
進んじゃダメよ。
let's not worry too much. There we go. Very capable girl. You know, I've actually had to turn my fan on for the first time this year. Because I don't want to keep the window open when I'm streaming, just due to background noise. It's like the first really hot day this year. And summer just came rapidly, like a slap in the face. We had essentially fall season up to mid-May, when it was just when it was not raining, it was still very unpleasant and cold. Then some spring rolled around for like 2 weeks. So it was warm during the day, but still chilly in the evenings and early morning. Perfect conditions to catch a cold, if you're unlucky. And yeah, now we just skipped right into hot weather. Which, frankly, I'm glad, because I just deal with hot weather better than the cold one. Strange coming from a Polish person, I know, especially since I hail from the eastern parts where winters can be harsher, but... well, I suppose I just know what to put up with. It doesn't make it any more pleasant. Anywho, so we open up that shortcut. Where am I looking to go now, is the question. Because there's still the question of that ladder, which I need to descend somehow. Very important. Maybe there's a mechanism I missed somewhere. Well, for the most part, the map says I've already been through a lot. Still sitting only at 43%, which means there's more. And also, there's this bit. How do we get there? Oh, I think I see. Gotta make a drop somehow. What would be the ideal location for that? From where around those trees are, I think. It's like the only bit I can think of we haven't yet touched. No, this seems rather risky. I think I'm gonna plunge to my death if I try something from here. This is not a game that has jumping. I mean, maybe a roll, but that kind of platforming?
足元気をつけて。
Am I stuck? A little bit. I'm trying to figure out how to get down there, where the dude is.
今行くわ。
This comes to mind, but again, I don't think a roll here is gonna cut it. If anything, I'm just gonna fall down to my death. Might be like a staircase or something that I'm missing. Just haven't thought about using. Let's take a look from more angles. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
この道によく気づけてね。
Hey. Yeah, I've played enough of these games to know about mobility limitations and how far can you potentially
動いたようね。
push your movement options.
役に立つといいね。
So this takes care of the staircase. Well, ladder, I mean. Meaning, yeah, I think we're pretty much done
ちょっと待って。
with this stretch for what it's worth. Oh no, 2 regular mooks instead of 1. Woe is me. Woe is me. Ah, now I understand this design. So you descend the ladder, and this way you can quickly make your way back to the Great Chamber. Did you beat the entirety of this game, Vermilion? How did you like it? Look at the skyscape. It's very pretty. Oh yeah, it definitely gets more mazy than any, shall we say, From Software, Dark Souls, or Neo. Have you touched the DLC components? Because I've heard those are a little well, lacking in quality. So I'm wondering whether it's worth checking them out. Base price is too high. Oh, brother. I mean, I got this on a sale. Otherwise, I wouldn't even consider owning Code Vein in the first place. But that just boils down to the age-old dilemma, which I've already discussed on several occasions, which is I no longer really buy video games on launch, and will actively wait for like a year or two when all the DLC content is out and included in a complete package and sold on a nice discount. Old book. Serious looking book given to you by Lewis. It's filled with historical anecdotes. It's said that treasure objects carry a small amount of haste from their owners. A note tucked under the cover reads, "Much can be learned from history. I hope this volume can provide with some insight. Use it well." Lewis, you fucking nerd. Thank you. I too am a history geek. Good items, good classes, nice main boss challenge. Okay. I'll see where I go with the vanilla experience, and if I'm engaged enough, I'll check out the rest of the optional stuff. So far, my reception to Code Vein is mostly warm. Like, it doesn't really break any grounds, but it's an okay Souls-like for what it is. Like, it's got some good foundation. I am definitely a fan of seemingly small, but definitely life-enhancing moves, such as changing your classes on the fly, or, like I mentioned earlier, just a minimap system. Okay, we got a nice selection of mobs here, so it's a question of whether I want to tackle Miss Miss Chunky here, or Skeleton Lady and her henchman.
これで
Well, I say skeleton, but she kinda reminds me of the Onis from Neo 2 a little bit. How did she not aggro the other guy? Well, doesn't really matter now, does it?
開けられないんだ。他の道を探しましょう。
Oh yeah, I can relate to that, my man. The executioner got me stuck for like an hour until I started experimenting more. I got her with some Venom shenanigans, but yeah, that was definitely the gatekeeper for me in this experience so far. Every single one of the games like this has its very own gatekeeper. In Neo 2, it's the snake boss that you fight for the first time. I'm sorry, Frost, I know I just gave you PTSD by mentioning that monstrosity, but I struggled with it too for a bit. Don't worry. Funny how it later on becomes a joke. It becomes super powerful. Mr. Griffin, this is a prostate exam. Alright, so there's gonna be a lot more running around, as far as I can tell. I don't think I want to drop down smack in front of the lady. It's probably gonna end poorly for me. What's up here? Bloodbeat candy. You like chewing on the blood of your victims? Well, do I have the sweet treat for you? Crimson flavored gushers. Where even am I? I saw some platforming shenanigans and was like, this seems promising. Okay. Oh. Okay, that was more of the hassle. I don't know how alive the community for Code Vein is, but it's nice to know that there are still people around who really like it and know the mechanics well. In my opinion, it was a step up from God Eater, which I know it's not exactly a fair comparison because they're quite different experiences depending on what you're looking for. Oh yeah. The age-old splitting communities in half. Or even worse when they're multi-platform releases. So each individual hub is just left to its own devices. Thankfully, that seems to be changing with the times, but yeah, every game that's unlucky to be behind the times, it will last as long as its final foothold remains active. Well, I guess the easiest way is gonna be going down there, so get ready, Mia. Hey, it was pretty okay-ish, actually. Have we? I still see a whole lot to explore, my friend. Like, we got options. Not to mention, we're a little halfway, map-wise. So, yeah, this is easily the largest portion in the game so far. Have you tried Scarlet Nexus, the team's next game? I don't think it's exactly the same formula, but a little similar in the sense that it's an action game. Gotcha. Well, fair enough. I mean, Code Vein did really good in terms of sales, so I would not be surprised if they do go for a sequel sometime in the future. I don't mind them trying out new stuff, so maybe I'll peep Scarlet Nexus on my own. Lord knows the Steam sale will be coming in soonish, so might be a good price tag attached to it. Good job, Mia. Proud of you.
開けられないんだ。他の道を探しましょう。
Wait, is it? What the fuck? I've never heard of official news regarding said development. Did I just miss an announcement? I would have expected it to be in outlets. Or did they just mention it passingly and like, we'll announce it when we announce it? I think I'm gonna use the ladder for that instead of just dropping. And this, however, is a potential way we can go about. Oof. Big drop. It'll be a spoiler. You know what? Fair enough. I will accept the fact that something is going on and not elaborate any further. But man, if they just go the Elden Ring route and make it open world, I'll be laughing my ass off. I've watched that Slayer's X review by CV. Finally got around to it today. That is definitely a game I will be checking out in the future. It is crude. It looks like a solid boomer shooter in the vein. Get it? Because we're playing Code Vein. Okay, I'll stop. But anywho. It looks like it's trying to be a solid build style shooter. So it's definitely going on the list. I do have plans in regards to what's the next FPS I want to be streaming. But I think I'm gonna try and get Garage done first. Or at the very least, crank out another stream and see realistically if I can wrap it up in one more session or whether I need more. And depending on that, I may just start a new playthrough. No teleporting.
忘れないでね。
I know, but we made a good chunk of progress.
開かないね。どうする？
Hmm. So we still gotta figure out what to do about that ladder. I think I've already been here. Looks familiar. Oh yeah, I think I've taken a big fall. Just to cover this ground. But there's still that demon lady over there. So it seems like we got places to be, stuff to do. Ooh. That was dastardly. From right around the pillar. Upside is, she doesn't know. Now if I could just land the backstab, that'd be dandy. Somehow able to do it better in the heat of combat than on its own. You know what confuses me a little bit? No invisible walls anywhere, as far as I'm able to tell so far. Unless I've been going past them all this time. Oh yeah, this is where I took that large leap. Without any need, really. But, well, I guess it's one way of going about it. Alright. Now, those other two. Purple lasses. be nice if I can get a drop on them. Do a little bit of a plunge shenanigans. But I do know one of you. Yeah, that's dastardly. Alright. Get ready.
もう再生できないこれで引き返して
Wow.
足場に気をつけて
That was great. Wait. Oh. I don't think
高いとこは得意
this really serves any purpose besides optional fight. Well, it's already been almost 2 hours since we started, and yeah, this is just a massive area that keeps panning on. I will say this, if I wasn't a sucker for the architecture, I definitely wouldn't have liked it as much. Anyway, I forgot about that, which I couldn't even see from the map. Can I obtain the treasure chest? And missile tree. I totally can. Didn't even think about dropping here. Nightthorn +4. An Ivy-type blood veil with a traditional style for revenants. Less physical, more resistance. It's a nice swagger. Looks like more of what we started out with. But I do like me that physical resistance, not gonna lie. And improved damage. Well, in that case, the only thing that's really left in this particular spot was that ladder I could not reach. Further down there. And I still can't get a hold of it.
あのはしごさすがに届かないわよね。開かないの。
Indeed. So, need to figure out how to get by it. Granted, there's a semicircular platform here.
ここはまだ登ってないみたい。
New and exciting prospects.
今行くわ。よし、開いたね。
Oh, that takes care of that problem.
用心深い仕掛けね。使えるものは使わないとね。
Alright. Looks like we can get a move on.
一人で進んじゃダメよ。
Oh, yikes. You are either a boss or at the very least a mini boss. So we got a straight walk from the nearest missile right here, past some enemies potentially. Alright, let's give it a shot. Although 45k. He's probably invested in something. Decisions. Level up a little more. Or buy more abilities.
少し休んでいく。
From stand doesn't sound bad. You know, this impact wave. Let's try this. Where are you? Impact wave. There you go. Shifting hull. Dash forward mist form. I shall put you instead of Traumatic Blast for now. So now we just gotta get past all of this opposition again. which is doable. Just forget about these lizard fellas.
先を急ぎましょう。
Now comes the part where you have to get through a line of enemies if you wanna tackle a boss. Oof. Oh, that camera. It's just going nuts. You know, maybe it won't be so easy to get there. Which is surprising, because on the first try that went way better. I have not yet, Frosty. Is it already out?
作戦を考えた方がいいのかもね。これで。
Oh yeah, you're not wrong, Vermilion. That's just the way these games flow. You learn through repetition and getting the patterns down. Just wish I could backstab them consistently. Especially these shield variants. Holy moly. Two of them are a problem. Especially when they shift at me at the same time. Since I'm tomorrow at home, I'm gonna give it a whirl. Lies of P, that is. Yeah, it's a shame, but thankfully I didn't have a big reserve, so no use crying over spilt milk. Oh, that I still need to get used to. I mean, I could change me into more tanky companion like Lewis or Yakumo. Just so someone's able to hold out a little longer. Oh, you've... So fucking messy. Yeah. I'm gonna make it no point in doing so anyway, since we're just a little healing. So what I'm learning right now is that their sword seep locks onto you, even when you're rolling. So either you make a good initial roll or you just guard through it. Yeah, we're gonna give Lewis a try. See if we can take more on. He also supplies buffs, which is really nice. Now, ideally, I want to lure you out first. Just you. We can deal with the small fries later on. There we go. Now then. This room. Oh, this room. See? Lewis already took care of one of them. Good job, my man. Definitely handle yourself better in close quarters than Mia does. Understandably so. Alright. Let's see what this is about. Argent Wolf Berserker. What are we pulling up a modern day Doom now? Whoa, that reaches. Christ almighty. He just sweeps the entire arena. Huh. Hmm.
俺も点検するべきか。
I mean, take more damage when I use any of these communal gifts.
進んだ方が早いかもな。
Choose with that guy? It's sounds like a bad idea. See, this stretch,
これで盤石だな。
I'm not worried about it at all. But ideally, I want Lewis to tank. Which is not happening. Not entirely, that is. Fuck you. A nice uppercut, Lewis. Very based. I like how the combat music ended, but she's just casually walking up. They do not indeed care about such trivial concepts as physical objects in their way. Anyway, we're gonna do another one of these boosts. So I'm gonna have to be way more careful with my guard here. I'll take it nice and slow for now. Kind of reminds me of the Taurus demon a little bit. Ooh. Don't be silly, Lewis. Ooh, nice. That didn't nearly as much as damage as I would hope it would. I'm starting to see a pattern here. I don't know about you guys. Eat it. Obliterator X. Destructive weapon once wielded by a particularly strong member of Cerberus. Mine now. It's got a large range. That's the most satisfying feeling, when you discover the boss's Achilles heel and just learn to exploit it. A special vestige. You'll be teleported to a different area. Pick up this vestige. Are we done here? There's still more stuff as far as the eye can see. I think I'm gonna have a look around first before I decide whether I wanna pick up that weapon or not. I think we went back on a loop though. So this axe isn't particularly powerful yet, because it's just you know, we picked up off the ground, but it's got a very good range, so we might have something going on with it. Oh dear, it's one of these again. Lewis, I think we probably wanna back out of here, bud. This is even worse than that one from before. Oof, imagine fighting all of these down here. Pure blood. That was not a good place to die.
気づいたか。
Still,
対
that
策を練るべきかもしれないな。
I've least expected a gauntlet in a very tight narrow space like that with that selection of mobs. Ideally, probably want to lure them up here. Yeah, let them come. This is way more approachable. You mean Testament the way it should have been done, right? Don't look at me like that. You know I'm right. You know I'm spitting. Oh shit. 3 of them. We're still going. That was pretty epic. Turnaround of a century. In case you're wondering how many more can we possibly do, the answer is a lot. Good thing I went into this animation. Oh, still. Fuck that. Look how many mobs that is. That is nuts.
気分はどうだ。ひとまずはよしか。
But I couldn't even tell whether Roy is close to completing this challenge or not.
なんだ。
Oh. We have a treasure chest here. How do I get you? I have to get the treasure chest.
登ってみるか。
That's a different one. Still. Sunset Hammer. Another new weapon. Warped Queenslayer Hammer that has been corroded by miasma. Oh, we get the hopping bonk. Nagimakuro +4. Damn, I'm really going crazy with these weapon finds. What do we got? I can't use it in this moveset. Large blade pattern after a Japanese greatsword. Created by a remnant named Makuro. Alright then, So I don't actually know if there's more coming from that tower. That's it's proving to be a very challenging experience. Something tells me I have to get through there if I wanna reach that chest. Because I don't see any other available option. Yeah, there's another ladder coming from that away. I think I'll give that one more try, and if I don't get any success, just move on. How did we go over there again? This way. After all that, you still have to fight this matron, which is annoying.
足を滑らせるなよ。
Louis, where the fuck are you? Gave him a revive. Damn it.
死因を振り返れば状況を打破できるはずだ。何かあるの？
Hey. Well, we do indeed learn from our defeats. We learn that this section is pretty bullshit. And cringe. Maybe I ought to pump a few more level ups. And upgrading my gear, possibly, you know. No. We're taking the tactical retreat approach. So you get a pretty massive damage boost while you have that red aura going on. Good play. Hey.
心臓が無事でよかった。
I think I'm gonna for a few level ups. Got more than enough haze for that. Now, while I'm at it, would be a bad idea to head on over to the base and upgrade my gear a little bit. At least see what the options are. We also have some catching up to do, depending if I can complete some vestiges. Have you assemble them together. I do like this hammer I'm wielding, so it is definitely getting upgrades, let me tell you. And we can give you a try.
新しい武器を追加したよ。どの武器を強化したい？
Oh yeah, I got more than enough Queen Steel, so go on ahead. That works. It's already a step up.
それじゃあ気をつけ。
Oh. Someone's having a rough night.
どうしたのです？
Do we want more exposition? I think I want to save that for when we close off tonight. And I'll just come back here for some chill quality time with the gang. %, so about 2/3 done with the cathedral. Don't you laugh at me, you smug asshole. Now, with all the boosts combined, let's see how much that affects my combat potential. can see some difference in damage. Well, it's that time again, kids. Alright, she's going for Lewis. I'm gonna... Hello? Wow, rude. The worst thing that can happen is be absolutely overwhelmed by two or more. I will say, they definitely planned out that mechanic well, with how mobs track you regardless of location. So there's only so much you can do to potentially
戦術を見直した方がいいんだろうか。
break this feature to your advantage. We might be here for a little while, so let's make ourselves at home. I mean, alternatively, I could just run across here. See if
厄介なやつが出
this
て
actually goes anywhere,
は注意がいるな。
which I don't think it does. From this side. It just might be a dead end. Well, if that's the case, then frankly, I'm not gonna bother with this. Just look how to get the treasure chest in a different way. Later. I mean, if you want to get more haze, then I suppose it's a good way. Assuming you're powerful enough. But besides that, I don't really have anything to do here, do I? So Fuck it. Let's pick this shit up. Oh no, we're gonna have a tearful Yakuza moment again. Time to shed those manly tears.
Queen の放つ正気に飲まれ、多くの仲間がロストに落ち、奴の傀儡となり果ててしまった。かつての仲間と戦った奴もいるだろう。それでもよくここまでたどり着いてくれた。
I'm an NPC, like all of them.
お前たちを誇りに思う。思い出せ。
Just a nameless girl.
たちの顔をぬくもりを。そして灰となって消えていった仲間たちを。グレゴリオ・シルバの名のもとにここに誓う。この戦いが終わった時、立っているのは俺たちだ。共に戦い、この地獄を終わらせようじゃねえか。
You look like a gang leader from Hokuto no Ken. I'm gonna be real with you, pal. Which means your lifespan heavily depends whether you meet a talented martial artist or not. Oh, hey, that's Lewis's sister that just went crazy one night and went on a killing spree. Wake the fuck up, samurai. Hey, you look vaguely similar to my character. Got the same eyes,
お帰りなさい。気分はどう？
almost the same haircut, except
こ
shorter.
こがどこかわかる？
Perhaps they're long lost sisters.
あなたは2日前に殺され、またここに戻ってきた。気持ちを落ち着けて。この問診票に記入してもらえるかしら。確認しておきたいの。あなたが自分のことを
What if just Ghost character creator from New Vegas? Crazy how she went into the battlefield with full makeup. Hey, gotta look pretty,
暴走の兆候。
even in the heat of the action.
至って良好。心臓に損傷があったから少し不安だったけど、意外とタフね、あなたって。でも少しでも違和感があればすぐに教えてね。私たちレブナントは
It kinda does, but that's the price of them using in-game models
ロストに落
for
ち
the
てしまった。
cutscenes.
もう助けてあげられないから。はい、これ。クイーンの正気が少しずつ濃くなってる。戦闘中、これだけは絶対に外さないように。
And this is a story of how I became a stalker.
招集の時間ね。戻ったばかりで大変だと思うけど。でもきっと、もうすぐ終わる。頑張ってね。
Thank you, cute field nurse lady. She's the flashback EO function. Well, considering we spent about 3 hours in the cathedral, and according to the progress gauge, we filled up about 2/3 of the map. Yeah, maybe I wanna... What's going on here? That's gotta hurt. Who the fuck slammed a rope through her thigh Hellraiser style and just left her there?
弟くんの様子はルイはまだ眠ったままよ。
Hey,
拒絶反応の兆候がないと
Lewis mentioned.
心配ね。
What's up, gang?
もしよかったらなんだけどね、この戦いが終わって落ち着いたら協力してもらえない？クイーンの脅威がなくなっても私たちレブナントには知恵の渇望という大きな課題が残されているわ。化け物や暴走したクイーンに対抗するため、私たちはたくさんのレブナントを生み出してしまった。シルバーはね、化け物に奪われた土地を解放して生き延びた人たちを助けることで血を確保しようとしてるけど、私は私のやり方でこの課題を何とかしたいの。あなたの血液データには興味を惹かれる点がいくつもあるわ。お願い、考えておいて。
Sure. Got nothing better to do but save the world, whatnot.
クイーンのバケツはあなたお願い。
Anyway, who's this knockoff persona NPC?
あなたジャックの分隊に呼ばれたそうね。危ないと思ったら無理せず一度引きなさい。彼の分隊員は皆優秀だけど、すぐ無茶をして担ぎ込まれるのよ。危険な任務が多いのもわかるわ。でも救護班だって手一杯なの。特にカレンは頑張りすぎるから。できれば彼女たちのことも考えてあげて。
So, from what I'm gathering, we actually met the gang before in different circumstances. We just don't seem to remember it. Anyway, what I said earlier about you still stands. Nice, Doflamingo coat you got going there, bud.
なんだよ、さえねえ顔しやがって。レブナントなのに死ぬのが怖いってのか？隠さなくてもいい。
This voice actor sounds familiar.
蘇れたって仕事
I've definitely heard him somewhere
だ
before.
って例外じゃねえよ。辛い戦いなんざさっさと終わらせていっぱいやろうじゃねえか。ああ。
I'm gonna have to look him up.
覚えてるか？あの日からいつだって苦しくて厳しい戦いを強いられてきたが、俺たちはまだ滅んじゃいねえ。今度も俺たちが勝つ。勝たなきゃならねえんだ。お前たちは一心に突き進め。背中は俺に任せな。
あの大崩壊から何もかもがおかしくなっちゃった。私たちは生き返って化け物たちと戦う力まで手に入れたわ。でもその代わりに人の血なしではまともでいられなくなった。大丈夫なのかな。クイーンの暴走で大崩壊を生き延びた人たちまで亡くなって、そのクイーンと戦うためにレブナントをさらに増やしてさ。ねえ、クイーンに勝てば少しはマシな世界になるって信じてもいいんだよね。
I don't know, but I like your fashion sense. You definitely attend a lot of indie rock concerts. That's for sure. Also, Careful about your hair. It appears that Box is consuming it.
よう、準備は万端か。戦いも佳境、もう少しってところまで来てる。ここで灰になっちまったら丸損だぜ。気持ちよく死んでたってのに墓場から叩き出されて何度も何度も殺されてよ。なんで俺が戦わなきゃならねえんだって思ったこともあるが、あと少しでそれも報われると思うと不思議な気分だ。
君には大事な人はいるかい？こう見えても僕には人間の家族がいるんだ。レブナントになった僕でも家族は待っててくれるって言っててね。ありがたいじゃないか。
Oh,
これはさ、
it really is nice for you.
必ず生きて帰ら
I
ない
was
と
gonna
い
make a
けない。
snark comment. Well, what if they found out you're a vampire now? What do you think of that, huh? Worse than coming out as gay to your parents.
俺さ、大崩壊の時逃げちまったんだ。化け物に襲われて何も考えられなくなって、あいつ助けてくれってそう言ってたのに、見捨てて逃げることしかできなかったんだ。結局俺も逃げた先で死んじまって、シルバはそんな俺に力をくれた。化け物と戦える力だ。だから今度は逃げない。あいつが目を覚ました時に胸を張って再会するためにな。
あなた、故郷はこの辺り？私の故郷はもっと西。
Assume the
大崩
stance.
壊前なら車を数時間も飛ばせば戻れたけど、今は随分と遠く感じる。早くこの戦いを
You
終わ
ever
らせて
just
帰らなきゃいけ
stand
ない。
by your truck?
向こうではまだ化け物から逃げ回ってると思うから。
I do like this armor set though. It's actually pretty cool looking.
ここは我々に任せてくれ。この拠点は死守する。
ようやくお目覚めか。シギリ、お前のパートナーは俺だ。一昨日のクイーン。
You know he's important because he's got the haircut.
そこそこ使えるんだってな。すぐに出るぞ。準備は万端か。奴らは待ってはくれない。急げよ。
Let me just make sure I talk to everyone.
もしかして君は私の友人だろうか？
I don't know.
私は無産しすぎて記憶の多くを失っているらしくてね。長い付き合いの者がいたとしてもほとんど思い出せないんだ。このまま愛する人のことも忘れてしまうかもしれないと思うと体に震えが来るんだ。
Oh, that about does it. I haven't seen this much washed out colors since playing Fallout 3. Like, if you cranked up the green just a little more, it'd be on brand. So, let me check my Discord messages real quick. Been piling up. I know the audio is cutting off a bit, but I don't think I have an option to go to the menu as is. Right.
一昨日のクイーンとの戦い。 お前の働きは聞いている。そこそこ使えるんだってな。すぐに出るぞ。
Yep.
そ
Let's
うしたら
roll.
限界まで発揮してもらうぞ。
It makes me wonder, am I gonna have all my abilities? Considering this is a blast from the past.
Queen が防衛ラインを突破し、こちらに向かって進行しているという情報が入った。ただ、奴も相当の痛手を負っていることは確か。
Look at this Valkyria Chronicles S lineup.
間違ってもクイーンの血だけは食らうなよ。何人もの仲間が拒絶反応を引き起こしてロストに落ちた。自分の身は自分で守れ。いいな。行くぞ。
Yeah, I'm sure this ragtag bunch of newbies will take on the queen.
時間だ。盛大にゲストを迎えてやろうぜ。
We are sending the best of the best out in the field. Okay, well, this is my inquiry. I have all of my abilities available to me. So, yeah, let's see what this flashback has to offer. Uh-oh. Some of you already made it not very far from the camp, which is concerning.
使えるものか。 ここにもあったか。ちょうどいい。クイーンの力生成した薬だ。
It looks like a vape pen.
そいつに一滴垂らしてみろ。
Go take a puff. You know, I can do that with my bare hands. No, purple drink required.
Here, ここならマスクを外しても問題ない。 クイーンが暴走する前、彼女の力によって生み出されたものだ。周辺一帯の瘴気を浄化し、無産した肉体をつなぎ止め、その場で再生する役割を担ってくれる。この浄化マスクも含め、クイーン計画によって得られたものは多い。
Yeah, funny when you drink her blood raw. Makes you crazy, but the moment you process it.
志を共にした仲間であり、唯一さらなる高みへと登る可能性を与えられた存在だった。彼女はその得意な力に飲み込まれ、欲望のままに血を貪る化け物に落ちてしまった。食うか食われるか、その二つしか選択肢がないのなら、俺は食らう方を選ぶ。 薬の生産数は限られている。大切に使え。
Well, we'll get to see who's actually on top of the food chain and who's at the bottom. it's kind of weird that it's almost teaching me the game mechanics again. Although, yeah, compared to the Cathedral, this is a much more heavily story-driven area, which is refreshing change of scenery, I have to say.
壊れているわけではないようだな。拉致があかんな。
You need the barracks key.
鍵を探すとしよう。考えなしに群れに突っ込むなよ。これだけの敵、正面から挑んだら負けるぞ。
My man, you think you're talking to a sane person who actually plans their attack?
足後か。足元気をつけていけ。
Well, I mean, if it can be helped, I would love to make a drop on one of those suckers. Preferably that Oni-looking fellow. Because I'm gonna be real, 5 of them tackled at once. Sounds like a death wish. Oh, let's see. Are you gonna come all the way back, partner? No. So I'm gonna have to try and lure them. Jack, please. You're drawing everyone's attention. So this weapon doesn't really strike as hard, but it's fast. Fast and has great range, so against a greater number of foes, this might be a good option. Good, like a decent backup plan. Yeah, I'm digging this. Is it an X? It technically looks like a giant mole.
それは役に立ちそうだな。
Oh. Oh my. Yeah, I can definitely see something going on there.
やるようだな。
Yeah, keep your eyes on eye level. That's the challenge.
ここから上に行けそうだ。
Game's definitely a little laggy. For no good reason. For the most part it runs good, but occasionally it will chug. Performance-wise.
待っていろ。はしごが見えるな。お前ならどっちを選ぶ？
First I'm gonna check out the barracks. So there might be some good loot inside.
今行く。開いたな。 さて、中身はどうか。
Queenslayer Hammer +5. Not bad. Have on you just in case. Well, here we go. Hopefully, it's less stressful than the cathedral ones. Where the fuck is Jack going off to? Oh. Game? Whew. That was some FPS tanking right there. Whew. It's nice to actually beat one of these for a change. Also, the tow lady is quite tanky. I think it's hammer time. Careful now. You don't want to upset her. This early on. Useful life advice. Number 1. Bro, you don't want to take any damage, just don't get hit.
お前ならどっちを選ぶ?
Well, we explored quite a bit.
建物の間にも注意を向けろ.
Oh, fuck. Couldn't have picked the worst enemy. I swear these frame drops are annoying. It's happening way too frequently now. I'm guessing it's some particle effects that are a little too intense at times. Right, so that's a mapping point. I'm not really gonna get far at this rate. We could use a checkpoint soon. Great. Perfect place to kick the bucket. I mean, the flip side, I don't really have to take on all of them. Fuck's sake, what is going on? Why is that game tanking so badly? Like, it just straight up froze right now. God. behave itself well in the cathedral. Although I guess there's less happening in the cathedral in terms of visuals. Something down there, but no idea how to get it yet. Well, fortunately, we don't have to deal with every single one of them. Oh no, at this rate I'm just gonna have to restart the game, I feel. If every single encounter is gonna freeze. Yo, Golden. Welcome back, friend. How's it going? A little bit, yeah, which is odd because for the most part the game runs just fine. It's only now really that I'm having these out of character serious lag spikes. Well, then again, even a supposedly optimally balanced game like Yakuza gave me some issues. For one stream I had to cancel the entire event just to make sure I can get a smooth frame rate again. Alright, back here, which means we have to deal with that masked lady. But also all of these books. Definitely want to clear this bit up for when she gets close. Personal. Yeah, see, this is the shit that's bothering me. Now we're on to new grounds.
不利な状況でも打開策はある。確認を怠るなよ。
Wow, looks like we're in for another extensive area.
上出来だ。今のうちに体を休めておけ。
Definitely will. You can be sure of that, pal.
拉致があかんな。
Old shutter key. Well, that's gonna come in handy. I need to retreat to this missile real fast. Alright, I'm gonna back off. Restart the game. Because I probably want to go for like another hour or so. But I just want to make sure that if it's a simple question, opening up the game again, then I don't mind doing it. For all I know, me alt-tabbing just to check Discord upset it. How dare you multitask on stream? Prepare to face the consequences of your actions. Alright. That'll do it. Again, I see Bloodborne on PC, fake hype up, because the PC gaming show is tomorrow. You guys need to stop that shit. Otherwise, I'm gonna be severely disappointed again. When I don't see the logo tomorrow among the lineup. Well, I suppose we do have Bloodborne at home, which would be Lies of P or Steel Rising, depending on what's your flavor of neo-Gothic / Victorian setting. Both of them appear to be French flavored though, so pick your poison. Do you prefer England build or France build? I'm just gonna pull that up until I can get the game on screen. Well, Geppetto is Italian. Now, the doll, I guess that depends. Technically, he was raised by an Italian father, so might be Italian by extension, but now we're getting into some serious Disney lore discourse. You know, it's been a week since the announcement, but since I'm only live now, that Apple Vision Pro set that's gonna be sold for like 3.5K. I think someone added an extra zero by mistake, because 350 would be the optimal price tag for basically upper class gadget. Because as cool as that screen seems to be for like home cinema purposes, it's just so circumstantial at the moment and impractical that I really don't see it kicking off the market, especially given that price tag for one and the low battery life, which is confirmed to be 2 hours. You're not even gonna be able to watch a whole freaking movie, well, modern one, in 2 hours. Seems to be learning a little better so far. So let's hope that trend keeps up. That was not a backstab, but I'll take it regardless, because the end effect is exactly what I wanted it to be. What's up here? The triple whammy. He doesn't know what's coming to him. Storage key. Not that I've seen storage of any kind yet. Now we have yet to get here. Which I don't know how we're gonna get about it. I see no feasible way of reaching this elevation. It's like a perfectly enclosed island, almost. Yeah, there's the ladder. So it seems like We're looking for an underground passage. Well.
何か意味のある場所のようだな。使えるものか。仕方ない。さて、中身はどうか。
Queenslayer Bayonet +5, which, given my build, I'm not going to be using anytime soon. Right, so this is simply known as Memories of Blair, my character. And we're about halfway in. Do you use this key here, or is that for a different door? Yeah. So, I'm looking for a storage. Oh yeah, there's plenty to see here, that's for sure. This guy seems to be... Oh. What's going on? Ambush! What's here? Maybe not yet. Goes further beyond, doesn't it? That wasn't too bad. The plunge attack definitely helped. A little too full of myself over there. Oh my god. Bad idea to rush like that. More goons mean more chances to die.
道が分かれているな。待っていろ。仕方ない。やるぞ。無駄にする道理もない。お前には物足りないか。
There's some other phase that we just got from items.
先行しすぎるな。静かに。下にいるぞ。この位置から仕掛けるか。なんだ。
And we are back. This time I want to be careful who I'm picking up firewood. Oh, surprisingly, you're just vibing there this time.
同じ鉄は踏むなよ。
Yeah, strange, but hey, I'm gonna question it. Maybe that means I can
先行しすぎるな。
also
確保しろ。
flank that lady. Did we just aggro her?
少々やりにくいか。
Alright, because you can't get from here. Right, I see. So, frontal attack is the only way to proceed. Maybe. Right, that's the underground entryway. Don't wanna dive too deep just yet.
待っていろ。 いい備えだ。
Nice, you had the shutter key all along.
足場を意識しろ。 使えるものか。これで道がつながったか。
Cool, so we just took care of that way.
不利な地形だな。
Now let's descend.
今行く。
Not too threatening. 3 pieces of Queen Steel. Now that is a good find. It's like one free major upgrade for a piece of equipment. I think I'm ready to go check out the shutter door. By the missile. I don't think I've been down there, have I? Methinks I suspect how to reach that spot. There's actually a couple of glowing items I haven't yet picked up. Unlike that one. Even know how to get up there yet.
奇襲を警戒しておけ。建物の中も確認しておきたい。鍵を探そう。
Ah, I understand. So the enemies that have the flower growth on their heads, those are also map markers.
楽にはいかんか。
Right. Get some health, Jack. I'm gonna give you damage boost.
確保しろ。
Nice one. Very good.
このケースだ。有用なものだろう。
Seems like a one-way entrance. I think I looked back here. This might be how we reach the rooftop, I think. No, but we get some Queen Steel. That's something. So we still don't know. How do we reach this point? It's behind the store anyway. a completely different area, I think. Which I don't even have mapped out.
仕方ない。
Let me try something first before I check my other options. Okay, so there's that thing down there. Can I reach it? I can from here.
何か意味のある場所のようだな。よく見ているな。
Well, there we go. One way to find out what lies in the depths.
ここは。 今行く。
It's all coming together. More of that pure blood. Cause the body to regenerate grants Ichor, so it's a heal and a charge regeneration at the same time. Threat that grants the gift Tenacious Fang regardless of the user's blood code. I think we wanna take that then. Who knows what else I'm sitting. Just didn't think about going through my inventory. Okie dokie. Two-thirds into our memories, so I am assuming that past the shutter door, we're gonna have our last major stretch. I want to confirm something real fast before I proceed that way. sure if this is Death Drop or not. It doesn't look like it should kill me.
狭いな。さっさと抜けるぞ。敵が潜みやすい場所だ。
Yeah, that definitely we have to hit from a different location. So it does seem like I have to make a daring drop here.
何か意味のある場所のようだな。
Yep. May as well tick all the other available options. Oh wait, I already covered this ground. Yeah, this is where I got the Queen's Steel. Ah, interesting. So we don't know how to get to that plant thing yet. Seemingly, there's a walkway way up there. I don't know how you make that climb. Whether it can be done. So let's check out this place instead.
一旦休むか。
Mm-hmm. Do I need even more level ups? Certainly have the currency for it. Easy putting me at 2k health now.
開いたな。 悪いな。
And taken care of.
使えるものか
So it lies in this direction. Do seem to be going further away.
白いトゲはクイーンの放った質量攻撃だ。あの威力では防壁など役に立たん。
Huh, how quickly have I found a new missile? Now that is a boss arena. For sure. So we may as well focus on knocking out any loose ends I can think of.
目的はクイーンだ。不要な戦いは避けた方がいい。あの女型のロストは格が違う。気をつけろ。やるようだ。覚悟しろ。
You really didn't need to trigger them. I'm just here for the chest. Night Fang plus 5. Houndstep Blood Veil with the traditional style. Oh yeah, going back. Classic. Alright then. Since I want to get 100% of map exploration, let's see if we can find a way to that one tree that is eluding me. Slowly getting to a point where I don't have to fuss too much about going cam with the hammer, potentially needing damage in return. Just need to get a little more tank here. It's gotta be somewhere from that direction. Level 40 sure makes a difference over 7, power-wise. Yeah, that's how far we've gone over the course of one stream. Maybe we gotta take the long way around.
追い込まれるなよ。
That's gonna require me to go like really far back, but we should be okay. But this man is not okay, he's just clipping through the rock.
お前ならどっちを選ぶ？ 使えるものか。
The moment I'm able to upgrade this weapon, so that's capable of killing regular foes in 2 hits, that's gonna be a true game changer. So we've never been down here, I don't think. Those 2 gentlemen are minding their own business. Not for long. Oh, that's a cool follow-up. The frickin' code comes alive. Ah, look at that. Indeed, we missed a whole option away. And with that comes our prize. This waypoint.
何か発見したか？
All of the map explored. So let us head on over to that missile by the seemingly suspicious boss arena.
先行しすぎるな。
I am gonna break out of the memories just to land a couple more upgrades. Particularly, I want this long maul to be more efficient because it's faster and it makes good crowd control. After that, we're gonna check out what's at the end of that section and probably just call it here for the night. Because all things considered, despite this only being like 2 areas, it's already been quite a long endeavor.
みんなの探索のおかげでどの武器を強化したい？
I would like you to check out this Obliterator axe. Pretty much ate up all of my Queen's Steel. But hey,
どの吸血合奏を強化したい？
probably worth it.
それじゃあ気をつけてね。
Do you have any new I can buy?
私たちレブでも体何か買ってく？
I mean, it's mostly the basics. Which I already have. It's pretty much in case you already make one build of a weapon and want to try exploring other options.
それじゃあ
All right. Let's square off with whatever awaits at the end of the memories. All this other haze. Could just buy upgrades with it. Look into all the other talents that come with the codes I have available. Maybe some good passives in there. Better that than have it all lying around and risk potentially losing it.
I つも通りで頼む。
Alright. That's good enough for now. Now, I have a sneaking suspicion we're gonna have a close encounter with the Queen. It's not like we've been hunting for her or anything. Or it could be this guy. Hey, say something nice about the Devil Trigger Dante variant. Those are cool. Queen's Knight. That shockwave is really doing some major service here. So you fight a little bit like Artorias, where you just prance around a lot. With an AoE to boot. Wow. It's pretty massive. Fuck. Come on. Whew. Good job, Jack. Kind of a clutch at the end, but we did it. That's a pretty nice boss. There she is, the Queen, with those lovely, soul-piercing blue eyes. You know, for a Queen of Vampires, you don't look very vampiric. More like the Queen of Espers. Bro, I don't think we're winning this one.
を傷つけさせるわけにはいかねえんだ。
Concerning what happens in the future, I don't think we're succeeding with this one.
やっと解放してやれる。何？シーリ
Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh shit! Well, ain't that an interesting turn? They told me not to drink the blood, but they didn't explicitly instruct how to go about it. Well, I'll be damned, we actually did it. Huh. Oh.
お前の覚悟見事だった。
ゆっくり眠れ。
After all I've done. Betrayal arc. Roll the credits. So wait, if we beat the queen in the past, that means she's not gonna menace, unless some bullshit happened along the way. You know, it's a strong possibility. Queenslayer, code owner, ourselves. Well balanced for exploration and melee combat. Features high HP endurance.
無茶はなしでいこ
Indeed, flashback done, and we got a new skill tree out of it. So before I call it, let's have a look at what it involves. Drain boost decreases all drain ratings while you are focused. Circulating pulse, unleash a barrage of strikes. Offensive skill performed with one-handed sword, halberd, or bayonet. Frenzied fire fires a projectile that decreases the enemy's focus gauge. Glancing light. For a limited time, a portion of the damage you take will slowly heal automatically. Final journey immediately restores all HP, increases all abilities, but kills you after some time. Wow. So, an all or nothing button. Yeah, very peculiar skill set. I will give it that much. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I will move on to the base where we are. On the next stream, I'm gonna talk to Io, do some more flashbacks, gain more codes and talents that way. And after that, we'll go back to the cathedral and clean it up. And see where the journey takes us there. pretty pleased with tonight. We made a good dent into the game's progress. Also, we established we already learned Blair is a total badass. I mean, she's like the queen after all. Yes, Queen Slay. Complete and total girl boss. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, guys, including you, Vermilion. It's always nice to see new people chilling around. Especially anyone who's a little more knowledgeable with the games I'm tackling. Okay, guys. Since tomorrow we have the Starfield showcase and the PC gaming show, I'm gonna take that day off. And depending when I go to the gym, we'll either come back on a Monday or Tuesday, I think. And with that, we shall tackle more of Garage. So, once again, I thank you for hanging out with me. And until we see each other next time. Let me see if I can just send you guys over to Frosty since he just went live. Or whether that's going to be a pain in the ass because Twitch login. Bullshit. Yeah, I don't know why it requires me to fill in that every single time. Unless I have to do that from the homepage itself. 1 second. Because I've only really tried from OBS. Since I'm signed in on Twitch itself. There we go. Alright, guys. Enjoy the show. Say hi to Frosty for me, and until next time.